toe to leather, and we'll get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David? Motion from the back. Smith dropping to pass. Gets it out quickly. Just find a way to make that first tackler whiff. He's out to the 21. Line getting set on second down. They'll move the tight end. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. I'm not sure you have much in the script to convert a third and this long on the opening drive. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. And here comes the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Cadets offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
The option look. They tried to go smash mouth on. And the Black Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this moment.
Looking deep down the right side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. So now it's 2nd and long. Caught behind the line. It's Morris. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Smith wants to throw. Quick strike complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Puts a boot to it, didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week, only called on twice. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So Army's offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. On the move. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. The Black Knights will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. The short hands, it's Hardy. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run the option. Shoots his way for more. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Smith dropping to pass. Release to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Hardy. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know, the intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guy. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Fullback's got it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. From the gun, the ground game. Makes a man miss. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. They'll try to sneak it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Flying down the left side. Past the 50. And they get him on the ground. They get the turnover. They get a chunk of yards, and they are in business. A lot of ball handling goes on in the option, but after you pull it, you got to make sure you take care of it.
Because you're going to be in the teeth of the defense, right, Reese? I mean, if you pull that football, you're still in the center of the field where all those big D linemen and linebackers are living, so you got to be extra careful with your ball security.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Wants to pass it. That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? They'll move the wide receiver. Smith wants to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse, but move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The Black Knights will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hauls it in, looking for space. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. He's got the back in the middle. There he goes. play for this offense as they get it to the 32. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Smith dropping to pass. And wings it incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Inside a minute to play in the half. Might we get a touchdown after all before the break? Here's the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. He's looking downfield to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Benson. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle, it's Cobb. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll go to the air on second and short. Got his man. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. To the air on first down. Got his man on the right. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here comes the option. Shakes off the defender. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Black Knights are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He's going to look for a man on third and short. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. Wants to bring it back. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Smith wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. If they can get a little better protection after the sack, it's 2nd and 12. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. He'll do it himself. Turning it on! Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Now on the move. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Ride, pull, going right. And he probably should have just handed that one off. He is snowed under in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fighting off the defender. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Smith dropping to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He's got great speed. And the returner will be knocked down. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now on the option. Now the pitch. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get it.
They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Wants to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Morris. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Caught close to the marker. It's Morris. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. He was really beating himself up over that interception and that loss last week. I know he's thrown a pick in this one, but he's looked much more certain.
And what you ask quarterbacks to do nowadays and how much you put on their plate, one mistake is okay. Those usually aren't the ones that are going to kill you. So one mistake, back-to-back weeks, that's fine. You just can't make multiple. But the team's winning this week, which is the most important stat that he cares about.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Smith wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Did you see the replay?
The delay of game pushes the offense back. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. They want to throw it. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Now on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Fires to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Dead center perfect. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the 4th.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. The screen, and watch out. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Under fire. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Can't get him to the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Smith dropping to pass. Plows through the defense. Breaks into the open. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressure coming. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. He'll go up top. Maybe a deciding play here. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Looking downfield on 1st down. Avoids pressure. Gets rid of it. Back open in the middle. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Spins away from the defense. Oh, he got loose. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Last chance coming up. Oh, they're after him. He's going to run it. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like this. I wouldn't get used to seeing it, but for this team right here, they got to love the way that they played defense. They made
Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. On the move from inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups, high-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here defensively to have any chance in this one. And I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David, it's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Smith wants to throw. Snagged out of the air. How about those sweet twinkle-toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? Third down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Myers. Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line, it's 4th down. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. So Rice's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes.
Oh, he's got some space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Owls will line it up on 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield, and even that spin move couldn't create space. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow. Who knows how they got that thing back?
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Offense in an empty set. Smith dropping to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gets the back moving. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Bought a little time. Lets it go.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Myers. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Wants to go up top on first down. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Myers. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. Wants to throw it. And the misconnection on 3rd down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense, quick tempo.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get
a shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Smith wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Sends it back in motion. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes the catch. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Now from inside the red zone. Rush is on him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
One guy up front loses his focus, and it leads to that sack. And it's unfortunate because they had all 11 guys on the same page these last two drives. Obviously scoring a touchdown the last time out and really doing a nice job even on this drive of moving the football. And then it comes to that one critical third down, one guy not doing what he's supposed to do, and now you're set up in 4th and long, and it looks like they're going to have to punt.
Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Rides to back on the option to give. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Handoff from the gun. Breaks the tackle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Quarterback on the keeper. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They kick it away on 4th down. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Just over 30 seconds to play here in the first half as they take over 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the middle. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Going with the ground game left. Makes the play in the backfield again, and the defense can use a timeout and get the ball back here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Keeps the play going. And the rush will get to him at the 25. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Atkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Going to the run to start this second half. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. And the Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this third down. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun. Give on the inside. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Punt is on its way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Use the play fake, now to throw. With the catch, it's Morris. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Smith wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On third down, he drops to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Leaves it with the running back. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. Gives it on the option. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Owls can really attack on this second and short. It's a reverse. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Now facing a third and long. Off the play fake. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Motion from the wide receiver. Smith dropping to pass. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing deep. He's got another 25. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Myers. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. They just keep firing. Fires to the middle. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll send the tight end in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Morris. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. Here's the heat. Into the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. BYU is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up by 18 over Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Back has it. Slithers into space. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Tempo and overdrive. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Morris. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Smith wants to throw, using the quick game. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Myers. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. And they're not on the same page there. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. The play action fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. They boot it away on 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Leaves it with the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll send the back in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Power football with the run. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That will put the wrap on things from here. Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
Got his man quickly. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Fires to the tight end. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. Smith dropping to pass. Works the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. The Green Wave offense heads onto the field for their first possession of the game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Made a defender miss. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Green Wave. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Complete to start this drive. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
The Green Wave hoping that huge run puts momentum on their side. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Smith wants to throw. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Grabs it in the middle. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch at the 30. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Tulane using that big run to generate momentum. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Summers. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They'll run this play from the pistol. Smith dropping to pass. Wiggles free. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Here's a return from midfield. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. He'll start this drive firing. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Under fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got the back over the middle. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got his man on the right. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to go up top on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the league.
There he goes. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior. Makes a play after the grab.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The Green Wave hoping that huge run puts momentum on their side. Here's the handoff. Makes one man miss. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. Oh, unfortunate to get that one back, and as an added bonus, they get the first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give on the option. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Tulane now facing third and forever. Looking for space. It's Barnes. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And he missed it. No good. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Smith dropping to pass. Hits one high and deep. He's got it on the right. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. Just keep slinging it. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Reads it, fires complete. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. Wants to fire on second down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It's complete to the left. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? They get through, and it's blocked. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've reached the break, and it's Tulane on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Now the play fake. Unleashes one. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Caught in the backfield. It's Gums. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Runs through a tackle. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. The kick is on its way. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Smith wants to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This defense has them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Fires on the run. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Looking left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Power ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tulane. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Oh, and they blocked it. He's got it. He can take this back for 2. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Smith dropping to pass. They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Great job by the defense that time getting the sack, but no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 3rd down play from the gun. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Punt is in the air on 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. He'll take it on the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man. It's Hardy. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Motion from the back. Smith wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Morris. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. And after this play, the cake will be baked. He's looking to pass. Pocket breaking down. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Tulsa's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
He'll keep it himself. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. We'll keep a close eye on the play calling and just how diligent they are in getting the tight end involved, Jesse. It just didn't work last week.
Yeah, there's no question that this coaching staff, they know the offense basically goes as their big tight end goes. And that's why they lost their last game out. They didn't get him
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Smith dropping to pass. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short. Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Motion from the wideout. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Oh, they're after him! And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They'll start this drive from the 42. Smith wants to throw. Under fire! Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. And back to the air on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hardy. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. The Golden Hurricane needing a huge chunk play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. Now on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Smith dropping to pass. Rushes on him. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Clock ticks down, under 4 minutes to go in the half. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Gonna run it. It's Allen. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. They'll give it to him again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Beasley. Makes the grab on the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. To the air on 1st down. Bring in the heat. Had to get rid of it quickly.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Wants to throw on first down. Hit as he throws. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Completes it in the middle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Myers. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Smith wants to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Going to swing it on second down. Complete. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Makes the catch. It's Myers. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be fourth down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. On the move from inside is 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Smith dropping to pass. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Oh, that's going to be a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Finding an escape route. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They start this third quarter after only being able to muster a field goal in the first half.
Yeah, and this offensive coordinator, he has been searching that entire first half to find something that might work. You can't be more anemic than they were in that first half, David. They're going to have to find the answers to the test here quickly.
And you had a whole half to do it, to talk about it, to discuss. What are you seeing? How do we make some adjustments? This offense has got to find some answers, and they got to find them quick.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. On the ground, it's Allen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Smith wants to throw. Here's a heat. Tulsa will kick off and will get this game started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Typically, you don't think of an offense built around its tight end, but they got no production from there last week. They'll need that to improve in this one, David.
Yeah, he's a chain mover. He's a red zone threat. That big old body, man, he's a matchup problem. So
turning it on. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Smith dropping to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Morris. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They'll keep it on the ground. Sweet cut there. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like he is...
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And it'll be a touchdown.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Tulsa's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Tulsa checking to see what's in the playbook for 3rd and forever. Wants to throw. It's Beasley. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll leave it with him. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice move there.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game that it
Breaks into the open. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To the ground with the back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Smith wants to throw. He's got him. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Final play of the quarter coming. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's complete to the right. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So 1st down here as they go back to work. On the move. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. Looking downfield, it's Beasley. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is in the air. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Give to the back. Makes it past the marker. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Quick release on the RPO. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give to the back. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a crease. It's Grant. Picks up the first down. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. On first down from the 13-yard line. Red pass, it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the catch. And he's in for the touchdown. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And right down the middle. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Pulled and finds his man on the left. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tulsa wasting no time. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll give it to the back. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Punt is on its way. He's got it. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Smith wants to throw. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Right on the money. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Offense working from the pistol. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Tease. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. It's complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Pressure coming. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He unleashes a long one. And he's got it inside the 25. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Absolutely perfect. That'll close the gap to 14.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And holding on to a first-half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room. No surprise, looks as if they'll be content just to head to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Tulsa wasting no time.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Beasley. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Inside the 30. The 10. All the way in for the touchdown.
Well, we see the home run on offense, but defensively, we've got to do a better job tackling. You've got to get hats to the football, and then you got to bring the ball carrier down. Poor fundamentals, poor tackling helped lead to that long touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. USF is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Tulane. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. To the air, it's Beasley. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. From the gun, the ground game. Powers through the defender. There he goes. The 20. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7.
Man, it's hard to play defense. There's so many options. You can see the RPO here. I got to play the pass. I got to hesitate for just a second, give it to a fast speedster now that takes a crack and just chews up those yards and runs down the field. Defense is not a fun thing to play sometimes.
They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Sets up the screen. Jukes his way for more. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Golden Hurricane to the line facing 2nd and short. That pass is incomplete. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Back to throw, it's Beasley. Pucks it out of the air. He's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for Tulsa. New set of downs after the completion. They'll go back to the ground. Fights off a defender. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Pulls and fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working on the right. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. Fires into traffic, and it's picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the tailback. Runs through the tackle.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position.
And the ball is free on the pitch.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading.
And Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
It is so nice when you get a team down and you know the pass is coming. They have to pass, and that's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're pummeling them. All passing situations, all rushing the passer, all padding the stats.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Scanning the field, it's Clinton. Throws for the tight end. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No fair catches here, looking for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's got it again. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They'll try the run. He breaks a tackle and runs through another one. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent, looking ahead to next season. But that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a team from the American, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on first down for negative yards, and then you take a sack now on second down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up.
Turning it on! Running through contact. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to bull his way in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to barrel in. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. He'll do it himself. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Shakes off the defender. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He'll ride his man on the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. Smith dropping to pass. Quickly to the tight end. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
That's a third down the offense simply had to have there. You're obviously trailing early in this game. You're trying to generate some momentum. So third down, defense is playing zone. You just got to find the soft spot in coverage, make it easy on your quarterback. Those two guys able to link up.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
We've reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead, and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined.
Going for it all. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his tight end. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Smith wants to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got a man. It's Johnson.
Great recognition by the defense on that pass play. They knew exactly who the quarterback was going to, and they got there quick.
That's caught. It's Morrow. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Huskies, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. It's on target and complete. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Smith dropping to pass. Working that left side now. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Gets it out quickly. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. That's reeled in. It's Taylor.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hats to the football to get that guy down, prevent him from scoring on big plays.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Kick is good. And the offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the 2nd half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like you've got a great scene there today in DeKalb. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Husky Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good, but man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
And the Huskies are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. Can't get him to the ground. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Complete on the shuffle. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Quick shovel pass. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Smith wants to throw. Oh, they're after him. Snagged in the middle. It's Hardy. At the 45 on his way. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Fires to the big fella. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pulls it in, it's Myers. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Leaves it with the running back. Plows through the defense. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll keep it himself. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. He'll pull it on the read. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Missouri is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Columbia for some time. They're up 14 over Troy. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Quarterback on the keeper. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Cradles it at the 35. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Sends it back in motion. Smith dropping to pass. He's got him in the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Power football with the run. Hard running there. Oh, he's got some space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Myers. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. They're working that left side. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He's got it on the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. Timeout called by the defense and 15 seconds to go in this one. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. And it's no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
And man, what a big spot, a big field goal, and he just misses the opportunity to tie this football game. That was needed, fourth quarter. That was a big-time kick. That one might come back to bite him.
Quarterback's just going to take a knee. To be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist-deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've
Hello and welcome to Annapolis, Maryland. Today at Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium to see who will win the Go Bowling Military Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see, a squad from the American, a crew looking to make a statement, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Now facing a 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. The give to Davis. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Gets it out fast. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Cardinal come to the line facing 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Leaves it with the back. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Mack. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And man, this one getting off to a slow start, trying to get some points on the board, and the dreaded doink. And listen, points at a premium right now because nobody scored, but man, that was inches away from being really good. We're still tied 0-0.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Maybe a bit of a gamble going for it on 4th and short from their own 46. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Back to throw, it's Mack. This time it's complete.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
Motion from the wideout. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Here on third down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Avoids pressure. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Stanford lines up to punt it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. He leaves it with his back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got a chance. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They'll go empty. 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 15. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Using his legs, it's Hardy. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Kick is in the air. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Mack. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Pulls it in. It's Parrish. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Makes the grab. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. Looking for a man. It's Mack. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. RPO complete to open the drive. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick completion to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first two quarters of football in Annapolis and an intriguing Military Bowl. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Military Bowl.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner goes down. They'll go back to work on offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's Morris. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
To throw, it's Mack. Trying to find the end zone. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. To the air on second down. Touchdown, Stanford! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Using his legs, it's Hardy. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick completion on the out. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They get to the line quickly. Smith dropping to pass. Got his man on the right. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Give to the running back. Fighting off the defender. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They kick it away on 4th down. He'll field the punt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. There he goes! They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Cardinal might go right back to that ground game after the huge run. Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. Time to see who's going to head into the offseason with a big W as we start the final period. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Dropping back, it's Mack. Finds his tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He slides that just inside the right upright. That puts them on top here in the 4th.
And how about that in the 4th quarter, and you need your kicker to execute a bomb to take the lead. You trust him, and he absolutely delivers.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Breaks the tackle. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. Fourth time we've seen this guy punt it today. Hauls it in, looking for space. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. So now it's second and long. Back to throw, it's Mack. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Punt is on its way. Wants to return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. It's a one-possession game in the fourth. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Caught behind the line. It's Morris. Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33. It'll be third and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying play action. Right down the middle. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Looking to throw, it's Mack. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It's first and 10 from the 13. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Caught in the backfield, it's Blackburn. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it on the run. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal!
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. The sure hands, it's Myers.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. grab behind the line. It's Hardy. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Stanford! How about this defense taking one back to the house? I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up, but I can do something about it, right? All my guys in there still have to fight until the final whistle.
Getting set for the point after. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Smith wants to throw. He wants a big play here late. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0, and the ball game is over. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
And with that, the season comes.